You ever read about her? She's actually a pretty incredible person. I, know, people I mean, I don't necessarily have anything in common. I think that she's a pretty cool person. I think everybody, they're gonna, they do what they're wired to do, right? And it's no different. Yeah, we tell others about cheese. And never making them follow him. All those right wing nutcases who denigrated her. Who tried to kill her. Yeah. Those are the people. Yeah. I would be very careful because I don't judge, like, the people I tend to probably judge and say, you know, it's not the AOCs. Like, I kind of like what she stands for. No corruption. I love it. As long as they're not being bought and sold to the highest bidder, I don't care about it. That is the point. Hmm. All right. All right. Not too bad. What? Right, everyone. How's everyone doing? Give me a comment. Let me know how the stream is. Is it loud enough? All that good stuff, right? Anyway, let me just take a drink of this delicious coffee. All right. Well, today I got a special one, man. I'm going to get totally wrecked. I already know. But this is the kind of rect that I need. So just to go a little further along, I do want to continue with my LFS. I think that's going to be an interesting project to do in the future. Let me know how my voice is. Is it loud enough? Is it cutting in and out? You know, all the usual things. All right, let me just get my chat over here. And I think we're good. Hey, Monica! Somebody, yes. Oh, hey, hold on. 1 second here. I just need to kind of right there. I think that'll work. And just do that number right there. Perfect. Yes, this is definitely it. All right, let's put that right there. Yes. Clock, or I'm not sure what I'm going to name it, but yeah, something like that. Something with my Mexican roots, I guess. But anyway, Monica is a dear personal friend of mine. In real life, we know each other very well. And we got to cover the news, man. I got a little bit, man. Oh, wow. I thought I was going to start another fight. You guys, this is too funny for, this is actually too funny. So I actually gotta show everybody this. I almost fell for something. So I gotta show you all. Yes. Anyway. Oh, come on. There we are. So, like most of you know, I hate the GNOME desktop. Yeah, I think it's going to be something really interesting. Yeah. I don't know if it will be I don't know how small it will be, but I do know it will be very responsive and that sort of thing. Yeah. All right. Well, look at this. Your account has been deactivated for GitLab-GNOME.org. You will not be able to access Git repositories or the API, blah, blah, blah. So I was literally thinking, somebody saw my video on GNOME and giving some of the GNOME devs the stiff middle finger. I thought for sure that they tracked me down and deactivated my account. That's what I thought. And oh my God, I was going to make a video about it because I thought, woo, this is fire. This is the kind of smoke I want, right? Well, it turns out it just expired. I'm back. I can still contribute to the GNOME project. Yeah, I have I don't remember what generation my i7 is, and I do have an RTX as well. So, wow, you got a lot more RAM than I do. Yeah, that's, dude, you want to see my RAM? Dude, right now. I'm running right at 10 gigabytes of RAM right now. That's part of the reason why I'm making this distro. It just runs way too heavy. I mean, I'm not even running my my whatchamacallit, my virtual machine yet. So yeah, it's a little heavy. And it didn't used to run this heavy. Like even a year ago or 6 months ago, it didn't run quite this heavy. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, so I was thinking I had me some content I guess. And it turns out it was all innocent and just my account had expired. Nobody, there's no conspiracy, there's no nothing like that. Yeah, just my account expired. Yeah, me neither. I'm not much of a gamer. My friend Monica is, so she's a huge gamer. Although I think she's in college now, so I think and a newly married woman. Yes. You were a lady before, but now he made you a woman. Awesome. Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. Oh my god. So no conspiracy, folks. Oh, we gotta probably go over some of the chat. Yeah, no kidding, right? Like 80s Nintendo. Yeah, those are the best. All right, we gotta go over some chats here, man. Let's do it. Let's take a look at some chats. I'm getting a lot of really good responses. This Andrea Bowman is a trip. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, yeah. Ooh, yes. I guess millennials hate the GNOME desktop just as much as I do, for the same reasons. All right, I don't care. I did say Stallman is a communist. I still stand by it. I don't care what you guys think. We got a couple really argumentative folks, but I like it because it just helps my channel. Every comment you put in here helps my channel. They basically pass my channel on to other people. Every thumbs up and thumbs down just helps my channel. Yes, version 2 was really good. Version 3, it went into the crapper. Version 40 or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of me too. I switched to XFCE for a while and then I eventually just started using tiling window managers, but I still have a lot of love for XFCE. I'm just looking at some good pithy comments that might be fire. Oh, sorry. Oh, remote desktops. Um. Oh, this one was good. This one was Michael Tunnel. I basically dunked on him in my video, basically telling him that he shouldn't be using proprietary garbage if he's going to make money off of free and open source. He got his underwear in a knot over it, but you know what? Screw him. I don't care. He literally did. He goes, "Your title says you Linux YouTubers aren't using Linux. The thumbnail calls people frauds, and then you say it's just friendly dunking. That doesn't really line up. The video actually is about using open source, not using Linux. So the video doesn't even apply to me." Well, it does actually, because you're using proprietary garbage and you're actually encouraging this nonsense. But whatever. I don't really like I don't dislike Michael Tunnel, but I don't really like him either. I've known him for a while. And I'm going to be at Linux Fest next year, so we're probably going to get into it at some point. And don't be surprised if someone else talks about it. You know what? This keeps doing this, man. But anyway, yeah, I thought it was kind of funny that it's like, you called it friendly dunking. Yeah, I did. Because if I was really serious, I would take his head off if I wanted to. Like what? Like I'm somehow supposed to be afraid of that pudwhacker? Get the hell out of here with that. I'm supposed to be afraid he's going to yell at me. I don't know, man. Some of these people, man, they were certainly raised a lot different than I was. Let me do a color source behind that real quick so you can see the chat. So width is going to be that, and then I can resize it a little bigger or smaller. All right. Doesn't really line up. It doesn't really apply to me. I'm going to cry to my mommy. And get out of here with that. Nobody wants to hear you. Dude, you're like, that dude's like worse than a nag, I swear to God. There we go. Doesn't really apply to me. I'm gonna go cry to my mummy. I don't really care what he does. All right. So anyway, there we are. I think you can see that. Is that I might just try to see if oh, they won't. All right. Can I do it this way then? I think if I remember right, I can. Here, I can just. There we go. There we go. Looks good enough for government work. I think everybody can see it now. So anyway, it's always fun setting this up the first time. Anyway, somebody says, if you want this crap to end, stop buying Western, especially American software and hardware. Well, I normally buy European, and that's just as bad in my opinion. DBus is just Unix domain sockets conceptually. It's neat. No, it's not. Yes, it's not. Well, I guess technically he's right, but everything that they shove through it is not very neat. So I mean, he's not technically wrong. In fact, my video coming out either Monday or Tuesday is going to be fire explaining all of this. All right. That's a bold prediction. Make some solid points. I do, however, feel we do benefit from very small incremental changes to our workflow over time. It helps beat stagnation. It's some major overhauls to workflows that are a problem. I actually agree. I think BSD is probably like the way to go. Like, they don't ever make like any sudden changes. Like, hey, we're gonna just rip out all of Xorg out of our out of our desktop, or out of this or out of that. They don't do any of that. Yeah, Scrub Ghost, a patron of mine who's donated a lot of money to this channel. I remember my Java education. Client was about 10 lines of code, not including exemption handling. Wow, the rest of the code was on the server, only transferring ASCII into a text box. Yes. Definitely. That was what this video is about, like how XOR got started and that sort of thing. That was actually a really good one. Seeing it starting a 386 onto bare FBWM 30 years ago was amazing, but most software has always been built for Ubuntu. Part of the bloat is Ubuntu's the dependencies for modern software. I don't disagree, I guess. Well, you have outdated or wrong information. I just tried it right now, and it's just the application window running on the server and displayed the client. Yes, it displayed the client as well as the whole freaking desktop. People just get too stupid. Okay, GIMP works, transferring that over on, basically network transparency. Okay. So, anyway, let's talk about my operating system. I think that sounds good, right? Or, I mean, we could talk about some Linux gay shit. I'm having too much fun with all this. Yeah. Man, I saw that video. Where that one chick said, I want to talk about some Linux gay shit with you. And I was like, oh my God. The whole rainbow. Like, I don't care. Do what you want. I don't care. Like, if you want to, you just do you, boo. You want to chop off your schmeckle? You go right on ahead. You want to chop off your boobs? As long as you're an adult, I don't care. Mm-hmm. But, you won't catch me walking in a gay pride parade, that's for sure. And all those people on that Wayland side, the whole Red Hat side, they just because I won't walk in a gay pride parade, they basically say, oh, that means you're homophobic or transphobic, or, you're making, and I've actually never really talked about this. I've never said one way or the other, but there's been a couple of YouTubers who've mentioned this, and all of a sudden, they're persona non grata in the freedesktop.org stuff. Let's talk about my operating system. I think that's a much better, more interesting topic. All right, so what do I got? Well, anyway, so my plan is OpenRC on PID1, and then have Shepherd run all the runtime processes. This way, what happens is if one service, if there's a service that shuts down, even the init system, if it shuts down, theoretically, the system will just start back up, and it won't really be a big deal. And if I lose, like if I make some sort of change to my configuration and something happens like on Shepherd, it won't shut the system completely down. It will still turn on, just like my Bluetooth won't work momentarily until I figure out what's going on. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing. I'm going to have a very minimal dbus. Ooh, what just happened there? Ooh, okay. My camera went off for a second. It was kind of concerning. Okay. Oh, Briny Linux, how are you? Anyway, let's talk a little bit more about my operating system. So I may have a very minimal version of dbus running through Shepherd. It just handles a couple of things to make, like how it interacts with Shepherd and stuff. It's kind of like how it interacts with System D, for example, except it's going to be way lighter. And I'm going to be looking for some alternatives to basically, have some of the same features as dbus, but have it very light. So I'm looking at ZBus, Z-Link, that sort of thing. I think that's an interesting idea, at least. I don't know, though. I mean, I think I may not need it, though. I might find a different workaround. I've been thinking, since I can just talk with other services, I can create different sockets and stuff. I could probably basically create some glue that would allow applications to talk with one another really easily, actually. It might take me a couple weeks to figure it out, but I think, I think ultimately I could do that. That's an idea. It's on the table. But the first step is just getting this up and running. So anyway, those are the things. Those are my ideas. I'm going to have the Guix package manager because I really don't like apt that much, but I do like Debian more and more every day. I'm just going to have just a bare bones, like you're going to, download it, and then you'll have like some tools to use, like for example, setting up your GPU, like if like Windfish, for example, he has the RTX. If you have a dual graphics card like I do, well, it's going to be really easy. I'm just going to call NVIDIA before X starts. I'm just going to call it a day. I'm not even going to use the Intel graphics card at all. Yeah, I tried part of this a few weeks ago. I tried this on Arctics, and it worked really nice. It was really fast, really responsive. I couldn't believe how fast it was, actually. So, there's that. So that's my idea. And basically, I'm just going to have some tools. Yeah, I think it is too. And the hardest part is I've never built a Debian-based distro before. That's the hardest part. Getting this set up, I don't think is going to be hard at all, actually. So, some people really like this combination. Actually, I believe in democracy, so I'm going to give you the choice. You can install X Libre or X11. I think having a democracy is what this is going to be about. I'm not going to engage in the Wayland X11 debate. If you want some Wayland desktops, you're not going to have like a heavy duty desktop. It'll be something like like if it was Wayland based, it would be something like Weston or Neary or Hyperland. And that would be up to you. You can, I'll give you the tools to set it up. And if you want to use X Libre or X11, we're going to be using window managers. That way I can have a very minimal use of dbus. I think that's a good way to go. I think just having a democracy. And that's my idea. I think it will catch like fire too. You know, I like, here's the deal. So check this out. This is how much I believe in democracy, folks. There's two things I believe in probably with my entire life. I believe in Jesus and democracy. Yeah, we'll have Qtile. Yeah, absolutely. We'll have a Qtile. And you can make your own. Here's the deal. Check it out. Oh, right here. I was thinking of a new name for my distro. There was one that won out, right? YOLO. That won out. I don't know why. Don't care. It's a democracy. I'm going to have good tech, though. And it's not going to be all of these weird abstractions that some of these pud whackers come with. Oh my God, instead of using all these sockets and connecting them through system D or system whatever, I don't need to do that. I mean, like, yes, it's okay to use sockets. I'm okay with it, but I'm not going to have everything going through my init system. And if I do, it's going to be a very, very light abstraction. So those are the problems I want to solve. I don't want to engage in the like X11 Wayland debate, because I mean, what if everything does become Wayland? I mean, what, you're not going to use Linux anymore? And say you decide you didn't want to use Linux, you wanted to use BSD. What if X11 leaves BSD? I mean, what if it gets so good? I have a hard time believing it, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think the real debate about the Linux desktop and what's wrong with it has anything to do with Wayland or anything to do with systemd no. Linux can't decide what it wants to be. I'm going to make a video about this. It'll be really clear. But the bottom line is you have one group of people who believe in just shoving everything through systemd, and that's not the worst solution. But you are changing the way the operating system was designed. You're like totally running away from your Unix roots completely. Why not go back to like everything is a file? Now, maybe you can't do that, but maybe you could, I don't know, find a way for sockets to work together where it isn't just piped, it has like this spaghetti mess where like you can't make heads or tails of it. If you take a look at dbus, for example, that's exactly what it is. It's like the problem is that you have, I don't even know how to explain. Basically, you have two services running at the same time through each other, and you can't like figure out like how it all gets rolled out. Ex Libre will not be problematic with the proprietary drivers, I don't think. If you call NVIDIA before, that's the thing that's actually a good point. So Ex Libre is problematic with NVIDIA proprietary drivers. That's fine. Call the driver before Ex Libre starts. I don't think you'll have any problem. I did this once before. I had a configuration once before, and it's really easy to set up. The thing is a lot of people do not actually understand how to set up the NVIDIA proprietary driver on X, because the trick is, and I've seen this happen, even if you have a single, so if you have a double proprietary driver, if you have a dual GPU, for example, like most laptops, if you call it before X or X11 or X Libre, if you call the NVIDIA driver, then it works. It'll choose that one. Yeah, actually, I have a yeah, if you call it before that, I don't think there's any problems, unless there's unless there's a problem with the driver talking with Ex Libre, which that fucking Weigelt. Dude, like seriously, I'm just going to be really honest. I don't respect him as a developer. I don't respect him. I know that he's got some big balls, and I know that there are some really good developers who are working on Ex Libre. He's not one of them. He's not one of them. Okay? He just isn't. He ain't one of them. Okay? Yeah. But anyway, democracy will prevail on this. So I'm not going to get into all of the culture war stuff. I'm not going to get into like this war of attrition between Ex Libre and I'm going to use the tools that will make my operating system, what it is. And I will have Wayland stuff, and I will have Ex Libre stuff. I do think that there are use cases on both sides. I'm not one of those people that says, oh my God, you got to use X or you got to use Wayland. Like, why? You could have both, and you can have both very easily on the same system. I mean, did you see how many desktop environments that Arco had? Yeah. Anyway. I'm enjoying this though. So anyway, I guess I made a mistake here. Let me see here. I thought I said 3 hours. All right. My goal is 500. And maybe just, I don't care. I'll drink my first beer of 2026 with you. All right. Right, I set a goal. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just I think that my whole conviction is this is my only reason for making the operating system is when Linux first got started, there were so many people who contributed to it. They weren't the developers, they basically figured a lot of things out on their own, and they contributed immensely, and they solved some of the biggest problems for the Linux desktop. And then they became developers, and they, still continued to contribute. And then all of these learned people, okay, the people who work for Red Hat, for example, they decided that they were going to completely change the direction, and they were going to make, they were essentially going to make Linux more like Windows. Screw that. So I think maybe I'll do the same thing. Maybe I can solve some problems. Maybe I can, make people realize what's kind of important when it comes to this kind of development. That's all. But anyway, let's see what we got here. I have a open clone here. Let's just make sure my operating system isn't taking a complete dump. Not too bad. All right. Oh, wow. All right. It consolidated some of that memory, which is good. Why? I mean, Guix, the Guix package manager, I tried it on. Why would I use void? That uses run it. I don't want run it. Run it. See, if I used run it, I actually have a design in mind. Okay. I like run it. Don't get me wrong. I like it just fine. I think for some use cases, it makes a lot of sense. I have a design. It's a design choice. Now, I don't know if Guix will work on this, but hey, let's find out. I did install it earlier, not on this one, but I did install it without any hitch whatsoever. So let's just do that. That could. S6 is good, but everything has to be so correct. So OpenRC, I am having as PID 1. That's just going to start the operating system. And I have a couple of reasons. I actually was going to go with sysv in it. So watch this. Let's start. We better just do some. Oh, right. Oh, they want me to go into the temp. Okay, we'll do that. Let's do that. Wait, what? It's not allowing me to. All right, hold on. Temp. So we're gonna go widget. Do I have widget? Yeah. wget. Okay, wget. Oh. Guix. I actually like. I don't like run it on Artix. I do like run it on Void though. It runs a lot differently. Well, I mean, I can't say it runs a lot differently, but it feels different to me. GNU.org. Oh, all right. Sorry. So I'm going to give you the choice of. So I've decided that I'm going to give you the choice of either installing X11 or X Libre. I'm not getting in that. Yeah, but you will definitely have it if you want it. There are some really good developers on. Why did that not? No, what? I bet you. Oh no, it's not here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. See? Why did this not install? Hmm. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try it this way then. Wait, did you think you were going to just stop me? Why doesn't... Oh, that's right. Alright, let's just do... It's empty! X Libre is easy to... X Libre is so easy to compile that I can give either one. It doesn't matter. Hmm. Do I not have a... sudo apt install X... That's what's going on. Oh, shit. Well, I hate the Chromium browser, honestly. You know, I would do it. I would absolutely do it. Um, but I don't know. I don't have any I think Guix does a pretty good job of abstracting. Basically, what I'm trying to do is avoid using flat packs. And the better alternative is either Geeks or Nix. And since the Nix folks are all the Wokies, I thought, you know, all right. So we got a few errors here. I got my first errors. All right. But that would be just fine. See if I can. Oh my God. So I have to figure out what's going on with this. Um, all right. Here we are. So this is. Oh, we got it. Okay. We'll come back to this. So we're going to go DEB. I got to do this by hand. I hate it. But I don't have. HTTP Devuan.org merged. Main. So, oh, I hate VI. Like sometimes I can get in and out really quickly, but Oh, this is such a pain. Glad this is almost over. This is read only, huh? Oh, oh, all right. All right. All right. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't like fighting things either. I oh shoot. I had it. Oh, fuck. Gotta do this all by hand again. Oh, this is. I wish I just had. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I had. Oh, right. Other tab. All right. Reproducible. Yeah. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, so let's get caught up in the chat, shall we? Well, I tried run it on void. Distributions, I don't care for it personally. I actually like run it on void. I think I mentioned that. X11 is where StormOS Arch distro is staying as long as possible. We haven't had enough disavs or desire to package time. Yeah. It's actually, I mean, I think you could just make like a simple bash script and then you would have you would just, it takes only like, I don't know, like a minute to compile. I don't think Guix or Nix is the right way to abstract the issues they're trying to abstract. I don't know if I agree or not. I already talked about the ungoogled. I hate the Chromium browser. I'm not going to. Yes. So I didn't realize Guix was less woke. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's like way less woke. I mean, and actually I don't care. I don't want to support like, like this whole like, hey, you gotta join a gay pride parade to, prove that you're not somehow like some of the things that they say is just crazy to me. Ah, because I did it on Fedora. I just ran it and it automatically replaced X11. I mean, they basically said, hey, it's conflicting with X11. Do you want to remove X11? I said yes, and it did it, and then it just booted. No, it was really easy. All right, and then I did it on Artix as well. Yeah, it worked pretty good. All right, let's get some. Um, oh, that's why it wouldn't update. Let's see if that will update now. Today, sudo apt install vim. Oh, well, we got to get. Oh. Oh, okay. So it probably was on Gentoo. Oh, I've never tried to install. Never tried to install it on OpenRC, but I don't think there would be a difference. I don't see why it would be. All right, let's get this done. I don't have any thoughts on it. I don't know. I quit working for some of these. I think actually, if you can find, there are a lot of local jobs now and in really surprising places that you can get a local job that want Linux, but they're going to want Ubuntu, all that. Ooh. Ah, oh, damn it. I forgot I'm not in insert mode. There we go. Oh, God. I cannot wait. That was sudo now. I think now we'll be okay. Let's see here. Let's open a new tab. Sudo apt update. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, all right. No problem. Let's just get rid of those then. See where this lands. I don't have a lot of experience using Devuan, and so that's taking way too long, though. Oh, All right, so first of all, we're going to, I didn't see this, but I made a mistake here. Yeah, I get those 32-bit. That should work perfectly. That takes way too long, though. I don't know, man. Where have this was my idea. I can definitely do a Gen 2 version of this. That would be that might be also an idea. Hey, just apt upgrade. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's actually a possibility. I actually like that's another possibility. There we go. It's gonna take a while. Holy mackerel, we need to find. This takes a second because I don't know. Musil. That actually I don't either. That would be interesting. This is way too slow already. I'm already not liking this. Alpine would be, I don't know though. Alpine, I don't get the feeling like Alpine would be a lot of work. All right, we're getting there. All right. This won't be a big deal because I'm not actually going to use apt a whole lot. So that was actually why I was actually choosing this is I'm going to use app as little as possible. It says V in it. I should have OpenRC. This is interesting. Well, let's try sys V in it. That's no problem. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. Let's upgrade this mother trucker. It's gonna take a while. Anyway, I'd rather chat with you guys. Alpine is a good idea, I think. In yeah, but I think I would rather go Slackware. Actually, that's kind of why I'm going with Devuan. Is it's kind of a good compromise. Um, and I can update these mirrors and the whole 9 yards. I'm not that worried about that. Actually, that's not too slow. All right. It'll take a second though. But anyway, yeah, I think Gen 2 is a good one. Um yeah. Actually, another one that would be kind of nice, but it would take a lot of work. It would be incredibly I think it would be a rewarding though. Crux Linux. But I don't know how I would make an image. I thought like Devuan would be like that happy medium. Why do I'm going to get rid of all of. Actually, I don't need to get rid of it right now. It's fine, I guess. I don't care. Anyway, I don't know. Alpine is kind of interesting. Yeah. So, anyway, what's everybody doing? Monica, where are you? Are you still sleeping? All right. Yeah, anyway. So, yeah, it's always nice when a close personal friend of yours, like somebody that you know well, actually drops by. That's like always nice. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah. Did you ever do that LFS for Gen 2? I did figure I figured out my mistake for the LFS. It was a big mistake. Wow. Cool. Yeah, it was a big mistake that I made, but it's because I was listening to someone else and they were giving me the wrong advice when I was on my stream a couple weeks ago. But I did it the very next day. I got right at the to the very end to where you um basically yeah. So that's another possibility. Um yeah, yeah, I think you can get like some really good remote jobs. So, James, I didn't mean to like segue off of the conversation, but or the question. Um, I don't know what the best remote jobs are. Usually, in my experience, the best remote jobs are the ones where there are 5 developers in the company. You don't get paid as much, but the work that you do is way much more rewarding. For example, here in Mexico, I work for 3 different companies locally here in Guadalajara, and do some work during the day. And all I have to do is just oversee some servers stuff. Nothing too fancy, and they literally hired me without a CS degree, which blew my mind, or an IT degree. They don't care. Yeah. And anyway, I need to get me another cup of coffee. I don't know how much more coffee I got in my pot. I'll be right back. Oh. All right. Has anybody seen Russell? I wonder where Russell went. He gave me like $400 in like a month, which is totally blowing my mind. That was so nice of him. And then he just kind of disappeared. I mean, he sometimes watches my videos and sometimes he doesn't. Anyway, guess I don't have any more coffee. Eh, all right. Seems like I cut myself, but I don't know where. Have you ever had that happen where you cut yourself and don't realize that you've cut yourself? Oh, good deal, Monica. So everybody, say hi to Monica. She is a close personal friend of mine. Probably, yeah, I think these days probably one of my best friends besides my wife. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm not into the she's my bestie or something, like I don't know that seems weird to me. But anyway. Like in the fridge. Yeah. So anyway, say hi to Monica. She's a close personal friend and she's dropping in and she is you're a CS student, right? A computer science student now? Anyway, we used to work together in the call center here in Mexico, so we're really good friends. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. We are like siblings. Definitely. I actually feel like I'm closer to her than my. Uh, uh, I feel closer to you than my own sisters, which is pretty bad. All right, so we got to do a couple of things here. Sudo apt install vim and build. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. Yeah. You're missing old brother. Yes, exactly. What are we gonna do on my birthday, man? I turn 50 in in about 3 weeks. I'm old. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, it's so good to see you here, Monica. I really appreciate it. All right, so we got Build Essential. What is this? Okay. All right. So that was a little. Be quiet, youngster. Don't make me feel any better about being old. So let's see here. Is Guix here? No. Is Shepherd here? Yes. So we're going to go ahead and. Yeah, only? I don't know, man. That's a little over half my life. Yeah, fifth floor, exactly. Yeah, what? I forget what day is your birthday in July? Monica, I forget. I think I did know at some point. The only reason why I ask is Olivia's birthday is on the 15th of July. Oh, okay. Man, you guys are making me have gray hair already. All right, so now we got Shepherd installed. Oh, damn. 25th. Good. All right. Yes. Now I don't have to deal with that horrible text editor of VI. I have Vim. I have, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Uh, yeah, I think, isn't Julio turning 36 or something like that in like April? I think that's when his birthday is. I haven't seen him in over a year, but I see him on social media. He's messing up as always. Sudo apt install wget curl and I'll probably get. I don't know if I have those installed, but we're gonna find out. Curl and get are not. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I see him all the time. He got this girlfriend that's like, I don't know, like about 20 or so. I mean, not bad looking young lady, but she's completely snowed. Like, she totally doesn't. I don't think she knows him yet, and I'm kind of afraid they're gonna get married, and then she's gonna find a lot of things out the hard way. Yeah. But whatever. They do he can do whatever he wants. Um I hope so too. Yeah. Well, you're kind of old. Like I'm ancient, but you're old for sure. Yes, I think she probably is. She's probably a sweetheart. And she's probably way too innocent for him. Way too innocent. But she'll figure it out. Hopefully she might figure it out though. And if she figures it out, she's going to break up with him and they'll come back to my apartment crying like, "Oh, I can't believe it. She left me because I'm a douchebag." Just like Selema. If she has any brains, that remains to be seen. Anyway, it's water under the bridge. I actually thought that him and Sulema deserved each other. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah. Yeah. Him and Sulema deserved each other. Sulema was kind of nice though. My Olivia really liked Sulema a lot. But I think she was a little like duped by her a little bit at first until I told her some stuff and then she kind of understood. I know, right? Oh my god. But they do. They deserve each other because yeah. Never mind. I won't say anything. Hear no evils. What is it? Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Yeah. Anyway, we're talking about some personal stuff that, some mutual friends of ours. Or not so much, I guess. Not anymore. Um, People we wish well, though. All right, so we just got to do sudo apt install xclip. I think that will work. Um, oh, all right. Yeah, xclip. Now I think I can move things around and that sort of thing. Should be able. It doesn't always happen like this, but Let's see if I can just do. No. It's not gonna allow me to do that. Huh. All right. And it says I had wget capital O Guix install https Guix GNU org. All right, let's see here. Good. So we're gonna go X. Oh, well, I knew that. Oh, why? Okay, so do I have Geeks? Did it install? No. Heard? Okay, so I have heard. So I think I might have it. Oh, they say I can do this. Let's see. I'll know if this gets installed. Nope, can't locate it. Anyway, so why did that fail? Let me see. Did that really? Let's see if that really did not install. No. Okay, so I have Shepherd installed. But all right, let me see here. Let's see if I can. All right. There we go. We got Guix, folks. It's going to happen. You just got to find all these dependencies. No problem. So, anyway, let's try it now. Yes, let's fetch the key. Yes. All right, folks. Who's still here? App Armor's good. I like that better than SE Linux sometimes. Okay. Yes. Actually, that sounds like pre-built binaries from the project build farms. Sounds good to me. All right. Very good. Nice bash shell for geeks? Sure, why not? Sounds like a plan to me. Yes, I know. I don't like that either. So did that install? Geeks. Got it. Geeks. Update. Geeks. What? Upgrade. Geeks. Upgrade. Oh, good idea. Yeah. All right. So, why do we have to have libgtk3 in this? I don't understand. But okay. This might be a bad abstraction to do. I just might have to do flat packs, I guess. It wouldn't be the worst thing, but I want like um I thought Geeks would be an interesting one because I could easily build packages using their framework. That's why I thought it would be okay. Hmm. So anyway, this takes forever. These mirrors are so slow. How do I update a mirror in that would probably be the best thing to do. if nothing else, I am going to use rsync and or something. Yes, it can. Yes, that was kind of the idea. I don't remember if it's like that, but it does have like this like sandboxed effect, but it isn't as gay as like flat packs or whatever. They I don't remember exactly how it was, but when I was reading about it, it seemed like that was a really good. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Have like a virtual environment. Yeah. And I could actually just make my own packages really easily. It would be effective. And then that was the only thing. Like I was looking for see, I could build packages, my own repos for like the AUR or using Coper and Fedora, um, Debian. Like I can use apt. There's nothing. We are definitely gonna update these mirrors after this. How? Ooh. Okay. Um. So let's see here. That's what I thought. Okay. And this is taking way too long. Uh, so it's HTTP. Let's try that. Okay. I need There we go. That's faster. Way faster. Ooh. All right. Upgrade. Oh, we almost. That was. Okay. That's what was slow. Okay, we got it. Mm, I'm getting this error, so let's there we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, that made a big difference, I think. That will be a second. Okay, so yeah, just for aesthetics sake, maybe you should use the modern Debian sources format. I don't know what you mean, but okay. This Windows 11 has so much extra bloat, like Sophos endpoint security, that makes it fairly modern i7. Oh God, don't even get me started. Like, oh, you remember when you were able to run like, you remember like when you had half a gigabyte of RAM and that was a lot, and you could actually run a OBS on it. Like all this extra garbage that, oh my God. Oh, I see. Yeah, I actually got it. I got it a lot faster though. So, but this Guix is taking a while, and we need to um oh, um ld.o um I know, right? I mean, seriously, like even in like 2010, I ran with like still running with 1 gigabyte of RAM, and on some computers it was fast. I remember like it was like 2012 or 13 when I had like my first like 8 gigabyte computer, and I was like, oh my God, this is like, it was so cool. Okay. I probably can. Yes. There's nothing. Grab our. Yeah, I that's kind of what I'm kind of thinking. You know, I think it's going to happen because RAM is just so expensive now. Let's see here. There is anything like that. Oh, I don't have a bash profile. Okay, that's interesting. Is it just profile? Huh. Hmm. Ooh, there's nothing there. Like, cause Vim. Nothing. All right, how about this? Nothing. I'm trying to get wrecked. That's what I'm trying to do. So, yeah, pretty much. Hmm. There we go. That's what I needed. Fine. I always get this one. User. Yeah. We're gonna find you lib. TK3. No. CSD. SO. Uh, I'm 2.dev no. What is it? User lib. All right, let's do that. That would be the easiest way. Just put it in my bash. Okay. All right. Bash. Let's just do it. Ooh, I almost screwed up there. All right, export LD reload. Find. What am I doing? Jesus. User lib x 86. I suck at typing sometimes. Today I'm just. I think it's the the cold. There we go. That looks good. Lib GTK 3. No CSD. Set CSD. So that's 0. Done. There we go. There we go. All right, folks. All right. So, sorry, Larry. So, I'm eventually going to remaster Devuan, but I'm just trying to figure out what what I need to configure. And so, yeah, that's a good idea. I don't use Debian. Oh, shit. That's right. You can list it. That's right. I actually did know that. But I got it. I think this will. I think this will be just fine, and we'll be doing pretty good now. Oh, need a beer, everyone. Okay. Where's my friend Monica? I just don't get We're so busy we don't get to see each other very often or talk with one another. Uh, uh-huh. Okay, good deal. It's probably a little boring with my chopstick typing or whatever. Well, that's actually useful. Yeah. Yeah, I used it. I used don't understand much yet. Okay. No problem. Um no problem. Probably pretty boring at this point. Ooh, this is some cool stuff. Look at all the stuff that is wow. Oh. Yeah, I was using Geeks for I was playing around with it a little bit. I'm not an expert, but my thing was I don't like building applications with apt, and I wanted something like that had some sort of derivations. I think that's like some really cool technology, and I just didn't want to like go with the whole like woke architecture thing, with Nix OS. It's like those people are like toxic. So now, if this is taking forever, come on, please. But it is building. Yes, yes. I'm gonna have to find a way to streamline this. So I'll have to do this like 3 or 4 times to get like the idea of how to streamline it. And then I'll write a script for it. And I'm not sure. I'm like kind of torn between the two. Like you could have like a democracy and say, well, you could have it with Nix packages or Geeks packages. I actually really like I like the whole derivations thing because you know how many times like I've had like this system that's like 3 years old and come across like some conflicting package because just because it was trying to install like a new version of the same package and like one of the packages inside that just conflicted and it wouldn't install, and with derivations it would fix that problem. You would never have that problem. It would just install both programs side by side, which is what I want. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea either. Yeah. Yeah, scheme. Yeah. I I honestly don't know what I think of the scheme, whatever. Yeah, the next syntax is really weird, and um, the way when I was messing around with Geeks a while back, just kind of on my own time, what I did was just create some snippets and auto completion for it in my NeoVim configuration. And that way it was really easy to write. But other than that, like it's, yeah, I know what you mean. I like NixOS or Guix. I like the technology, but um, I know people who aren't developers or sysadmins probably don't want that. Okay, very good. All right, so I want to see something here. Oh, right. Yes, because I did it over here, right? So if I do a new tab, I should be fixed. It is. Oh, another error. All right. So let's see. Search libc. Let's see if we. Okay. Yeah, I understand. What did we have? It was. Um, uh, so why don't we just sudo. Uh, mm, ooh, I bet you. Ooh, yeah, app file. I haven't heard of that, but yes. Well, that's why I'm going to have a democracy. You can use whatever you want on my system. And we're going to, once you see this all set up, I think you're going to realize like, if you use Guix, you won't have to have any elaborate setup or anything. You'll just do like Guix install, Guix remove, that sort of thing. Then, so I don't think you will have any problems. And if you didn't want to use it, well, I mean, you're still going to be able to use apt, pacman, and DNF. So good stuff. And RPM, all that. All right. And then, so what is it? Like sudo app files, app file libc 234. Something like that. Okay. Oh, I see. Apt. Okay. Good deal. Good to know. Alright, never used it. But they say I need a capital D, I think. Um, um, so it's app file list. Oh yes, there's nothing. All right, so let's see. Geeks. Oh, right. GLC. All right, let's see here. I bet you could do Geeks install. MC. All right, let's find something here. We're getting here. So oh, sounds like a plan to me. I'm gonna fix this right now. And -C. Geeks. This would have taken in the old days, like before. There we go. Now let's see here. This should just do this. Let's do that. All right. Did we get rid of it? Oh, God. We're gonna have to finish that. Yep, it got rid of the error. Good deal. All right. So now we got the Geeks package manager installed. So like, what should we install? Let's see here. Let's do Geeks install Neobam. Let's see how fast it installs. This is actually okay. And it did it. So now we should be able to just, I don't know if I can do it right here. No, I gotta respawn a new terminal. Right. Ooh, it didn't install it. Wait, did I? Oh, okay. Just do this right here. And then you could do like bash. Uh, maybe do something like that. Yes. Paste that. And then that would be like match that and we're good to go. And now I should be able to run NeoVim, right? It's not letting me do that. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it did, but it's not. That's the problem. I remember when I did this on I mean, man, let's do that. Geeks package you heal them. Just do that. I don't know. Ah. Oh, I that's what I'm thinking, but I don't remember. Mm, mm, mm. Let's take a look at something here. There we go. See what the documentation says. Uh-huh. All right. Okay, so I got that. Oh, oh, you know what? I'm not sure Guile was installed. It had to have been. It wouldn't have been installed, right? Yeah. Was that wobbly windows? I didn't even... Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Good deal. So, I think... Let's go back here. Uh-huh. Which I did all that. I understand that. Make, check, blah, blah. That'd be interesting, but I don't think it. I'm doing something wrong. I know it. This is my only problem with like Debian is it takes like 3 times as long to set the system up because everything is so freaking old. But it's stable. I like it that way. I don't like fussing with everything to get it set up. Once it's set up, it's like bulletproof. You couldn't nuke it off the face of the earth. I got it. This is what it was right here. Anyway, yeah. Limitations. Limitations to survive. Yeah, I'm sure once you get used to it, yeah, I'm sure. I always get into like all of these dependencies whenever I try to, because I like to use a lot of really niche software, and it usually requires like the most Um, oh. Mm, mm, mm. We're almost there. All right. Oh, come on. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna ask AI, like, what are the directions? Mm. Oh, really? That's interesting. Because when I did this not too long ago. Did that? Mm. Oh, snap, snap, snap. I did something wrong. Okay. I figured it out. I know what's wrong. Go back here. Let me go down here. Okay. So you just have to right there. And then we'll just do that. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. And then you would just do this. I realized, okay. Actually, it's not too bad. I just need to do, all right. Um, that, oh, all right. Let's see here. No, it's got it. This should just do this right here. That's weird. Uh, I compiled it myself. Probably my first mistake, right? Watch. Let's do Guix uninstall. Uh, hmm. So if I went, for example, sudo vim c app. So if I hit this, that's not a bad idea either. I That's not a bad idea. I could probably manage to do that. I was actually planning on this being a failure at least some of this today because I wanted to see what the problems were that I was going to face before committing to this and seeing if it was even going to be worth my time. Um, Mainly because I could just as easily use Artix, and I set this up in Artix in like about 30 minutes with no problems whatsoever. But that actually might not be a bad idea. Oh, snap, I did something wrong. All right. I don't mind building everything from source. Shit. I don't know. All right. Cool. But I think I might have found something here. Okay. Huh. I'm seeing something here. Let's see if this actually does it. Want to see something here. All right. All right. Want to see something here. I have to type all that out, don't I? Mm-hmm. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Did my oh want to try one last thing here. Oh, there we go. God, I wish I had my NeoVim configuration here. This would be so much easier. My typing sucks too, but it's better when you have auto completion shit. Um, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. All right, let's see if that works. Oh, hold on. I about really screwed up, didn't I? You want to have a FI at the end. If FI, right? Bash. Alrighty, here we go. Let's try. All right. See? Does that? No. Hmm. About Guix. Move. Neorum. Oh my god, this is a way older version. What is going on here? Hold on. Geek search. I remember there was like a new version. Oh, we got Helix, huh? So let's see. Let's try that one. We'll see if that stalls. Oh no. Oh. Um, I already did that, and now that was the one thing. Unset Geek's profile. That probably is going to be another one. So Helix. Is that HX? I can't remember. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. All right. Hmm. So I think I want to do something here. I figured it out. So we are. I figured it out. So you're going to do see profile. There it is. I found it. Okay, so now if you said Etsy profile, X. There it is. Okay, I figured this out. No problem. This is going to be very easy now. I figured it out. You're going to be right here. And this is going to be Guix. Um, Guix profile, just like that with the, okay, Guix. I figured it out. And be just like that. So now this should theoretically, there we go. I figured it out. I found it. All right. Let's see here. Let's do Geeks Neovim. There's a very old version. Okay, now let's do NVim. Oh, let's see here. Well, I got Helix working. I don't have NeoVim working for some reason. Mhm. Yeah. All right, so let's go back here. Mm, let's see here. Got it. 8001, that's way too old, but I can build me up a package, and I could probably write a little script, but I don't want to do that. Okay. This is going to be too much already. We're going to find a way around that. So probably what I'll do is, so if I have to basically go up to SID, maybe, on this, and then install Guix from there. Or I could just install... Hold on. I can do this. So how do I end? That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good idea. All right. Very good. So actually, I can delete this one completely. That's what I'll do. I'll just start from scratch. So now I kind of have a good idea of what to expect. Good deal. I'll just log out. Go ahead and delete that. That was slick, huh? Just clone this mother trucker again. Take a couple of minutes. All right. I figured this would take probably 5 or 6 times to get right if I were going to do it. So, good deal. And since I know nothing about the actual overhead and everything else, this is actually something that's going to definitely work, I think. Because that was a really, really old version of NeoVim, and when I tried Guix not too long ago, about 3 weeks ago, it downloaded. Yeah, it downloaded with I don't even remember. Yeah, it downloaded with yeah, exactly. You mean I can't add the repo inside of Etsy apt source list? That's what I was gonna do, is just add that line for SID and then just basically have it pulled from that repo, I thought. Or I could do that actually. That you could use like, well, I don't know. I thought it was the newer version because yeah, I did this like 3 weeks ago. It's like it installed 10.5 or 11 NeoVim, and this installed 8, which is bizarre to me. I don't know. A Frankenstein Debian, a Franken Debian. The only thing I would use SID for, really, but yeah, you're right. Actually, just just build it with like drop package. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Actually, it's just gonna take a little while to figure out. Yeah, that actually would probably be a better idea, just to compile it. But yeah, this is some really good stuff here, you know. That's why I do these live videos, by the way, just so, you know, like there's always someone who gives me some good ideas, and then that way it just saves me so much time. Like right now, even if I stop streaming right now and just use um some of the concepts that Larry has suggested, maybe the chew root or something like this. That is something that is going to be could be very useful, and so this is something that I have it's gonna you know mainly because sorry, I'm rambling and like I'm just tired. uh But basically, this could be actually a really good idea, you know, like if you chew rooted. I was already planning on chew rooting for Arch, for Fedora, and some other things. So why not chew root for this? That's a pretty good idea, actually. Um, yeah, not a bad idea at all. That and see, like I said, this is why I do these live streams, because somebody knows more about it and has already like tortured themselves. Oh, cool. Yeah, me too. All right. I am going to take a short break here. I just got to use the restroom really quick, and then I'll be back here. All right. So let me get this jacket on and we'll continue on. Had a couple of things I had to do. Happy spouse, happy spouse, happy house. So I basically had to just do a small bit of cleanup just in case my wife's gonna get home in about an hour and a half. All right. All right. Hopefully you can hear me a little bit better. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's actually ingenious. I was actually thinking of it's actually ingenious because I was actually thinking of doing like ZFS maybe, but yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea either. I could make, yeah, ButterFS is definitely a good one. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was planning on something like that. Ooh, all right. Uh, okay, yeah. So, like, say if I forget, I made a debootstrap just the other day. I don't remember how I did it though. I did it about like 2 months ago, 2 or 3. Oh, I see. Build dev1 path to root. All right. Hmm. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I gotcha. Um, hmm. All right. All right. Yeah, we can do this. So I think it's just something like sudo apt install the bootstrap. I might need to update this. Oh, snap. Sudo vi, or actually just do this right here. See if we can do update. All right, vi, let's see, sources list. Let's do this right here. God, just want things to work. So, all right. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Okay. I remember now. Mm, oh, I hate this. This is the part that I hate. Once I get past this, merged per main trib non-free firmware. God, I hate main trib. All right. Okay, apt. All right. You can't do it as root anyway. I knew that. All right, no problem. All right. Yeah, let's see. Sudoers. I know there's a. I remember the other way too, but I don't. I'm in a hurry. I don't care. Uh, let's do this. There we go. We should have sudo apt update and sudo apt upgrade. I'm almost there. Oh, I probably did it here, huh? Sudo pi c apt source. Alrighty. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. So I remember I did this before. We merged. Okay. There we go. God, I struggle with all this. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I figured that out. I don't need to remove that. Okay, so now we do. I Yeah, I just did that. I'm in Mexico, by the way, if you didn't know. And I just needed a. Otherwise, if I get a, oh God, that's what I meant. Let's do it. There we go. It'll take forever if I use a repo from the U.S. unless it's like the University of Berkeley or something like that. And I don't have time to figure it all out. So, all right, very good. All right. That took a lot less time than I thought it would. All right. So now we can do sudo apt install vim curl git and debootstrap. All right. No, I don't always either, but earlier in this stream the mirrors were so slow. Oh my God. When I switched it over to Mexico, it was just quick. All right, so now we could do make sorry. Okay. Anyway, so let's do this. We'll make dir. I should be able to just do chroot ID. Wow. Okay. That's weird. I didn't remember this being all right. Okay, so let's do sudo debootstrap syn chroot sid p deb. I don't think this will take very long. Debian.org. Debian. I think that's how you do it, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going to use syd, then just chroot into there and install my Guix package manager. So you mean syd stable or what? Okay, so like So would that be like that? Something like that? Or Debian stable? I don't, I guess. Right, I got you. So, well, I'm right. I'm using it in a chew root. I was gonna chew root into it. Well, I mean, I can always just chew root into that, right? But yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I don't want any more headaches. Yeah, yeah, I was gonna use all of it within, yeah, entire, yeah, yeah. No, that actually is not a bad idea either. But yeah, if you export the compiled package from the chew root, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I think I got this figured out. Hmm. Yeah, I thought, I can't. Oh, well, that wouldn't even be a terrible idea. Like, hmm. So you mean I can't, there's no way for me to use Geeks through a chew root at this point? Because that's what I was thinking. Maybe I got that all mixed up. All right. So like if I did right. Okay, good. I didn't think of I'm confused. Why couldn't I export it to Excalibur? I haven't even installed it yet, but I'm curious. Why couldn't I root install Guix and then um I mean even yes, I understand that I'm technically working inside of SID, but I should be able to root into it. There's such I was thinking like basically under like some sort of like concept of network transparency kind of thing. I'm in X, so okay. So, all right. So, how do you suggest I use SID then? I'm totally confused. I would, you suggest, I mean, at first you suggested I use it. Okay. So, how would you do this? No, I understand that, but can't you root, put that in? The only thing I was, oh, wait a minute. I see what you're saying. So how should I install Geeks then I mean I know I got this chew rooted, but I- I guess I'm drawing a blank here. So if I yes, I'm using stable. I'm using Excalibur. Because my idea was okay, so if I installed everything inside of SID, I could chew root inside of SID and use all of those programs inside SID, but from Excalibur. Or am I wrong about that? I could export it to Excalibur there, or I could chew root. I could chew root inside of SID. It wouldn't matter. Like if I installed NeoVim, for example, inside of SID, I should be able to chew root into there and use it somehow. Yeah, yeah. And you could export it as well, but I think actually if I just said something like um yeah, that's what I was thinking, like something like sudo All right, here we are. Apt update. Apt install Guix. There you are. Without all the garbage. Exactly. You could do it with either, yeah. Oh, so much fun. Oh, so much fun. Wait, what? There we go. Okay. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay? This is so weird. All right. I had to see something. Not bad. Just making sure my resources are good because I've been freezing quite a bit. Okay. 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 All right. There we go. Oh, I guess that finished. Oh, that. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think that will work. But if I need they, I don't know yet. Uh, yeah, I might make both. I might try both options. Okay, so that I see. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Already did that. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right. Oh, all right. I'm looking at something. Exactly. Ooh, that's interesting. All right. I'm going to write a script so that I don't have to do this. I'm just going to write a script and yeah. All right. That would work. Okay. Mm, Oh, right. Okay, so I'm thinking here. I'm going to make a script really quick. Give me a second here. I'm going to need... I have a file here, so let's see here. Is it raining? Holy crap, it's raining. All right, praise the Lord and pass a biscuit. So let's see here. Let's go to documents real quick. Let's go to CD Shepherd. I think that's the one, right? That was right. Okay. Then sure. There we go. All right, let me see here. Let me push that. And then, because I'll need a couple of these really quick, like when I get finished. Yes, sir. All right. Got that part. Man, I'm having a time of it today. All right, so now. Well, sorry. Sure, I'm gonna have a lot more in this, but anyway. All right, there we are. All right. Okay, here we are. I'm back. That didn't take long, did it? All right. Okay. I'm pretty quick at this. So now, what I can do is make direct directory p get I might have got the name wrong. Nope, I got it wrong. What? Oh, right. All right. All right. So now we are going to chmod x to root sh. Oh, no problem. Figure that out. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, gotcha. So you just need to, okay. So you're going to do sudo. I gotcha. There I am. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. No, I don't plan on building Guix again. So now if I said Guix install movem, because you, God damn it. So I can install it, but okay. Oh, snap. That's no good. Oh, snap, snap. Okay, gotcha. So user, all right. So could do user and m s. I knew this. Jesus. I got it. I knew this from my. There you go. Now we got it. Okay, so now I could do Guix install Eovim, for example. Maybe that would help. Yes. Okay, I like this. Now we're talking. But now all right. I got this. For geeks. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Let's see. Wait a minute. I don't get this. No, I could just do exit, right? No, I can't. Okay. So this apt. So apt. But, so if I said Guix install, no, it didn't. Fuck. So, I need to be able to do sudo. Well, actually, it wouldn't matter at that point, I guess. No, there's, all right, hold on. Let's try something else. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm, well, all right, I think I figured it. I I think I got an idea. All right, here we are. Mm. about that. Yeah, it does. All right, so all right. All right. So let's start the daemon. All right. So we're going to go Guix, daemon, build. Group. Oh, I guess so. I think I already got it started. Just see if PX. All right. So yeah, build users. Okay, good deal. So let's see here. So we are going to go Guix install. Hello. Boom. All right. Here we go. Yeah, probably. All right, one more. We're almost there. All right, very good. Now we have error. Okay, so do Guix build let's see here. I think okay. Actually, I can do it this way. Real quick, like. I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll get this set up. I think I figured it out. It's not that hard, really. I just... Alright. Alright, so get add. Alright, so now, if I come over here, I should be able to just do get pull. Let's see, then. Boom. No. They are fucking around. Alright. Oh, I hate when... Okay, so now we are going to do the... Go git clone... Know why I didn't want to do pull, but whatever, I don't. Now we should be able to do Guix install hello. All right, we got, all right, we're getting through. Then that's the last, I don't know, I think this is going to be the last error. It's fine. So now we got Guix install error port read see. I think we're all right. Well, let's just see if that. All right. Guix daemon build users group Guix build disable chroot debug. I can't install. Sorry. All right, that actually did. I just reran it. Okay. So. All right, let's do. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's do that. Vim bash RC. Let's see what you're not gonna allow me to do. Vim. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Well, anyway, Larry, thanks for all your help. I really appreciate it. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm just really into this. I need to be putting this much work into like every day, which I'm not. Okay, so I don't have Vim. All right. Well, I do have VI guaranteed. VI dash RC. Yeah, let's do that. There you go. We got it. So let's do Guix install NeoVim. I already did that. All right, here we are. That was way too complicated for that. But now we're somewhere. There we go. NeoVim. Okay, so let's see here. There we go. It's an older version, but yeah, I got it. So we have Guix installed, everyone. Wow, that was a little bit of a nightmare there. Oh. All right. Well, who's still with me? I got Guix installed. So that's good. And actually, I don't mind it like this. Um, the only thing is everything is, oh yeah. I don't know if I like this solution because now I have to chew root inside of a whole new development. I'm not sure if I like that or not, but it's installed. Um, I know people use chew roots and then like network. I'll probably got it. So good. Okay. Oh, kind of like, okay. Can I SSH into it? No. Oh. Oh, yeah, I will. It's going to start in about 2 hours. Shit. Right? Oh, yeah. Um, yeah. Well, I got the first part. All right, so that's what I'll do. I'll just SSH into it. Good deal. So this is the first part of it. I was going to do this anyway for a lot of other things, so this is good. Yes, Monica, I'll definitely let you know because I am going to end this stream right now. I got wrecked. I can't believe it's been 5 hours since I started this stream. That's crazy, or 4.5 hours. Anyway, hey guys, yeah, I figured it out, and so now I'm going to be able to chew root into the directory, use NeoVim. Perfect. It'll work. So, anyway, very, very good. Um, and I'll be able to like install a lot of other things too. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. I gotta get to work though. My wife's gonna be home here pretty soon, and I got a little bit of a mess to clean up because we had some work done in the house. So I want to get it all cleaned up before she comes home. I mean, hey, you know what? Happy spouse, happy house, right? Yeah. Happy wife, happy life. All that good stuff. Anyway, she's gonna be here in about an hour. I think it will stop raining by then. Anyway, just happy to get that. I got Shepherd installed. This is good. So now I'll be able to like figure some things out, and yeah, I'm kind of happy with the way that this went. I had to like rack my brain, so now I kind of have an idea what I'll have to do to install this, and I'll get it all automated in the future and write myself a script to install Guix and have it working on Devuan. And then got another script I'll need to, basically install all of my services where I'm going to use Shepherd, and then the other part using, well, right now I'm using System 5, but I swear I chose OpenRC, but whatever. Yeah. So, good deal. We're doing good. I was hoping to play my guitar or something, but that didn't allow me to. So, anyway, very, very good. We got a little bit of work done. I'm kind of happy about this. I think maybe by the end of the week, might have my first ISO rolled out. I don't know. Again, I'm not going to have like, so I have a way I think I have a way I'm going to do it to where it's going to be simple, and people are just going to be able to just use it. So anyway, with that, I'm just going to end it. I see y'all later, and see everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Monica. Love you. You know you're like my little sister. She really is. So anyway, see you later, Benji. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much, Larry. That was really cool. So anyway, blessings, everyone. Big hugs. I'll see y'all later. I'm not